Alrighty, good morning, everybody. I am, as I put in the chat, bear with me. I'm just double checking everything, making sure it all works as it looks. Chat is going to both YouTube and Twitch. Okay, got you up right here. All right, honey, I got you up over there. Okay, everything looks good to go. So we are going to, well, I still got to send all my notifications out, so bear with me a little bit longer here.
For some reason, I felt nauseated.
You gonna be all right, honey?
If the nausea passes, I will be. No one's talking to me right now, so I'm just unplugging my headset.
Alrighty, notifications are out. So, good morning, everybody. Once again, we are this is the very first stream I'm doing as a affiliate. Like I said, I got the offer yesterday, so really excited about that. We are going to be jumping back into Mass Effect Andromeda today. I know we've been running a lot of World of Warships here recently. Been having an awesome time running with Trek and Limrock. Haven't been able to run with those guys for a hot minute. Not the way we used to, because we used to game all the time together. Trek had vacation last week, and Limrock was available, so we got a clan going over on World of Warships. I'll figure out how to talk here in just a minute, I promise. It's still early morning. Right now it is currently 8 a.m., top of the hour. Hey, honey, you got Gonzalez Luis in your chat? You got Gonzalez in your chat? He just said hi. Sorry, got a little bit distracted there. I'm trying to help my wife get to affiliate, so I've got her stream up over here. But yeah, we are back on Mass Effect Andromeda, and we are currently running around Voeld. What is it, Trista? Okay. Oh, bear with me just a second. The timer's going to run out, but my youngest has decided that she is finally hungry. Give me just a second here. We'll get rolling. Alrighty, she is happy. She now has a bowl of cereal, so let's go ahead and swap screens right here. Okay. And holy shit, everything looks good. This is the first time I am using Restream.io to multi-stream. We are running live on Twitch and on YouTube. So let's just double check here. I want to make sure that the chat function works. See if that works. Come on. Okay, so the stream elements commands appear to be busted using the restream. So that's fine. I will figure out how to fix that here later. Okay. Well, like I said, I will figure out how to fix that chat bot later. We will go ahead and get rolling here. We are on the ship. Let's see what we got here. Let's go check out the journal. I done forgot where I was at. Return with the Moshai to Aya. That's on Havarl. Voeld is where we're at. So we need an outpost site. We are looking for medical supplies, reaching that drop point, and then going to Hajara. But I think we will go and take care of that one first, and then we'll come back to Voeld. And we should have a strike team completed. Hey, we got it. We have 50 mission funds, so we can actually, I think we can get a new... Yes. We can get a new team going. Okay. We'll go with them. And we will go with them. Just gonna get them some experience going. Keep some funds coming in.
Callow, settle down.
If this isn't a good reason to get excited,
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend? Oh, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
We could go, but we need to balance our priorities. Why?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide.
Now you're just playing with me.
So, radiation levels are down. More to explore? Yes, but there's been a rise in Ket activity as well. Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement. Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
Alrighty. We're actually going to head to Aya first.
Not really a holiday destination.
Yep, we've already explored those. We haven't explored there. We still have... Yeah, we've been all through there. So yeah, running back to Aya right quick to drop the Moshai off, and then we'll come back to Voeld. Because this might possibly open up the map a bit more. Okay. Let's go. Hello. That was a bit loud. You gonna be okay, honey?
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home.
I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
Give me a second, y'all. I just realized that my stream wasn't quite having the full... There we go. Now we should be... Boom. There we go. Now we're full screen. Ah, beautiful. Okay.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader.
We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well. Our city is open to you. Join us.
And just like that, we are good to go.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
Joel has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted.
I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
Alright. And we have something to turn in over here. Oh, nope, that's the shuttle to go to the vault. We should have... Yes, we have quests to pick up, and we have access to a whole lot of areas and some merchants now.
Pathfinder.
Okay, somebody was just talking, not sure who. Let's see, IA Information Bulletin Update 4598A. Voeld Victory Drive. Voeld's people desperately need basic supplies. If your family can spare nutrient paste, unused clothing, outdoor survival gear, or machine parts, tools, extra weapons, and ammunition, it could make the difference between life and death for those resisting the Ket conquest. Place donated items in the nearest Victory Drive station of your residential complex. Moshe Jeffa has returned. The rumors are true. Our beloved Moshe Jeffa has been rescued from the Ket by brave members of the Resistance, aided by the Milky Way visitors. The Moshe is recovering and in good spirits. Reminder from Governor Paran Shi. You may see unusual visitors on Aya in the days ahead. Don't be alarmed. They're here as guests. Remain vigilant and report suspicious activity to Aya's security, but do not attempt to confront or restrain anyone yourself. Looking for a level 7 Starship engineer. Experience repairing and maintaining Varlstead Juve thrusters is required. Will work for extended travel periods lasting up to 6 weeks or more. Basic zero-gravity combat training preferred, but can be learned on the job. Meal prep skills and an engaging conversation style a plus. Must be clean. Submit applications to Captain Samajir at Dock 3. Okay. We got anything behind this door? Cargo manifest. 3 crates solar heater replacement parts, 4 cases of freeze-dried nutrient paints, 2 crates GD-75 ammunition, 6 crates reinforced heat-retaining synthetic fabric. This item has been quarantined pending port captain review. 3 unmarked cases of Marley bottles, cask dates unknown. Oh, found a model. Let's see. Translated from Shalesh, my love, I never planned to leave. Each moment I spent with you only brought me joy, even though you've never understood what you mean to me. There were moments I could have shown you how I really feel, but I wasn't brave enough. Not that you could have accepted me. Now I have to go, and I don't think I'm coming back. I hope for a day when we owe nothing to anyone. I dream of a moment when we find each other again and claim the lives we always should have led. Okay. Not sure what that's about. Okay, so we have a research center here. Nice. Let's see. Let's keep looking. Where are we at? There's the ship. We're here. So this should go back out towards this area. Yep. Okay, so we've got access to the whole dock area now. is this? Oh. A team of artists from each of our homeworlds, Aya, Voeld, and Havarl, worked together to create this mural. It depicts the centuries of hardship we endured as a result of the Scourge, but also the reunion of our people to build a strong and resilient society. I like it. I like it a lot. Not sure what that is. Like the plants.
Thanks for heading back to the outpost. Villiers asked me to stay and coordinate with the city team to collect more precise readings.
Ain't that a hell of a view? That is one thing I've always loved about the Mass Effect games. They have some amazing views. The fire tornadoes are a nice touch.
This is my first visit to Aya. It's more beautiful than I ever imagined.
Thank you. I work hard to keep it that way.
Why do they call it the Memorial?
Many of these plants came from places we lost to the Ket. It's all we have to remember them by.
Does looking at them ever make you sad?
All the time. Then I remember that if they survive, so can we.
You know what? Let me turn this up some. There we go. Okay. We rose from nothing to touch the stars, made homes on many worlds. Do not mourn what the Ket stole from us, celebrate what still remains. All things reach their end and make way for new life to fill the void. The worlds and people we lose will return in time, family grows forever. We dedicate this garden to those who are not here with us, but who will one day return. This place is for them. It is pretty. I like it. Okay, we came from that way. So I guess we continue going this way. Fast travel station. What's up here? Okay, governor's office.
Are you all right on that? Fine. Arbitrating a dispute between council members.
I could help. I know a little about politics.
And I know a little bit about physics. Perhaps they'll let me design a starship.
You should ask. Pathfinder, as you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Definitely. Okay.
Our laws need revising now that you're here.
Fair enough. Let's do a little bit of snooping. Personal meeting notes of the governor. Wants to open Southern Valley region to development with goal to provide refugees with permanent homes. Believes we're already at risk of overcrowding and harming local ecosystem. Votes to use land strictly for food production.
How are you doing this morning, Ryan?
Proposes compromise solution to construct orbital habitats using Nexus technology. Refugees would rotate between Aya's surface and orbital habitats using lottery system. Disagrees with accepting initiative help and especially tech. Points out the black hole will make orbital construction projects difficult and may attract notice of Ket patrols. Final vote delayed to Novoabav. We need a better home for our people. Voeld has fallen. Hovarl remains unstable and Aya is too small to support all of us. Is Kadara port an option? Do we even dare attempt reconciliation? I mean, valid concerns all the way around, but they need places to put their people, you know?
The Moshai will be waiting for you at the vault.
While I'm here, maybe we can talk?
Of course. I owe you that. When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No, more than that. You didn't have to save the captives from exaltation. I wonder if you realize what that meant to us.
We're in this together. The initiative wants to help.
I want to believe it. You're so different from the Ket. What can I do for you?
So what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right, but what do you do? Can't work all the time.
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
It's also a great way to get stressed out.
You sound like my brothers. All 10 of them.
10?
And 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me at work.
Man, these guys, like, have a shit ton of kids.
10 brothers and 8 sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
A brother, Scott.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That sounds relaxing. When my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall. My mother says I became governor, so people would have to listen to me.
Is she right?
Always.
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
If by vote, you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
No, we're not trying to romance her.
I sense tension between your government and the Resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Ephra likes giving orders, right until the actual work of running a city starts. The Resistance is good at protecting us from the Ket, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
I'm hoping you can help me get on Ephra's good side.
If I knew how to do that, my job would be much simpler.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all, and other times...
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the Ket alone, and neither can your initiative.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Don't take this the wrong way, but This isn't your only city, right?
Not at all. Voeld and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise. This world is a gift. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
The Vassal?
The time of change. Aya's resources are too limited for our entire population to live here. We each earn the privilege of spending a few years on Aya. When our time is up, we leave to make room for someone new. The cycle repeats throughout our lives.
Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
I've noticed that you, Ephra, and Jal all speak with different accents.
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Ephra was born on Voeld, and Jal is from Havarl.
What about you?
The cat left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
Your people revere the Moshai. What did she do to earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts, and inventors. The Moshai is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the Ket attacked, she studied their technology, learned their tactics.
You owe your survival to her.
We owe her everything, and we'll do anything to protect her.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
Alrighty. That door... Hang on. This one said it was locked, I think. Yep. Just check the map right quick. We have first part of one of these messages to pick up. Compiled log of citizens' messages uploaded to the Tavaton for the Pathfinder's eyes only. Download. Before the Scourge, Angara were one people. It took centuries after that disaster to find each other again, and by then we'd been divided too long. That's how the Ket were able to conquer us. The war forced us back together, but now you've upset the balance. Some don't trust you. Others want you to save us. Divisions are forming. If you're really here to help, keep our people united. I'm writing this in my final day. Okay, so these are multiple logs in the same thing here. Okay, I'm writing this in my final days. I've lived a long life that now comes to its natural end. I've known great loss and pain, but also joy and hope. I think we have that in common. My fate is to leave at a turning point in history. Part of me is angry. I won't see what happens next, but I've made my peace. Whatever becomes of your people, mine and the Ket will reverberate into the lives of my great-grandchildren, and that gives me strange comfort. I know there's more to this life than war and hardship, and I've seen enough to know your people understand that too. Be well, take care of each other, change life for the better. Goodbye. Don't be deceived by the posturing of Ephra de Tershav and his resistance. We are not a violent people. We're scientists, inventors, artists, caretakers, and explorers. This is our home, but there is room enough for us all. We told the Ket the same thing, but they didn't listen. We hope you do. This message will never be read by the Pathfinder, much less reach the Nexus. We're so desperate for allies against the Ket that we're willing to make the same mistake with new aliens. This little stunt by the governor won't change anything. We may as well be screaming into the wind. No, we're going to forward all of it. Unedited. Okay. There's another one back this way.
To your birth, Savage. A human.
Doesn't seem so tough. Don't pay it any attention.
Another amazing view out there. The Ket have felt the power of the Resistance, and they know that their end is coming. Our victories on Voeld are only the beginning of what we can achieve, but we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we are meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family in the Resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Ket and reclaim what is ours. The Resistance defends the future of all Angara. Join us. Nice. What am I scanning? Ah. Nutrient paste vats.
Aren't you to wait until your medic has cleared the food with toxins before you eat anything here?
Okay, we got something else to scan. Or not.
They should put Jar on every resistance recruitment poster.
That man is impervious to flirtation.
Why are the good ones always dead?
I hear he had a thing for the repository's curator. She's just as thick.
What's up, Shadow Wolf? Welcome in. Holy shit, my chat is working. Okay.
Where's that shuttle?
How are you today, man? Alright, Leo.
Real change in tone after that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
Sore as hell, you alright? Ah. Jim.
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin.
Wait, who's needy? Liam or Drac?
I'm so glad you're back. And in one piece this time.
I was in one piece last time. A little dented, but in one piece.
You hit that wall so hard you had amnesia for 2 weeks.
Technically, I was still in one piece.
Oh, the gym is needy? I've never heard anyone refer to the gym like that, but okay. I'll take your word for it. Alright. We'll catch this area over here, and then we'll run back this way. Because we still got a couple of things to check out. Let's see. Oh, museum. Currently updating this display to bring you the latest in historical finds. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so nothing there. First contact with the Ket varied among our homeworlds. While the Ket sought to confuse Havarl with silence, they murdered the ambassador on Voeld. They turned our worlds against each other and took advantage of the confusion and chaos. It's important for us all to learn from this moment in history and present a united front in the face of adversity. What we got here? We got
Did you
some...
look at the internal structure?
I couldn't even get it open. It locked me out.
So I was right. It is remnant. Oh, you're here. Welcome to my favorite place in the galaxy.
Yeah, I'll get to you here in a minute. Okay. This fragment is from a wall of the governor's public residence on Voeld, which was destroyed by Ket bombardment during the initial invasion. The governor, all staff, and most of her immediate family were all killed in the blast. When Voeld stands liberated, this relic will form the cornerstone of a monument to those who gave their lives defending our home. Okay. More stonework there. Till recently we knew this was a Ket tool but didn't understand its purpose. Scholars have recently determined that it's used in the exaltation of our people. Though it may be difficult to look at, it's important we learn and understand exaltation to protect ourselves and our loved ones. Oh geez, a lot to read here. You wouldn't believe all that's happened since Pathfinder Ryder landed on Aya. I'm sure you know about the Moshai's rescue, but I suspect you've only heard the official version. Ephra and his resistance like to claim credit for bringing her home, but I know for a fact they've never could have accomplished it without the Pathfinder. People fear these new aliens will turn out to be like the Ket. Don't listen to them. I feel in my spirit they've come to help, and you know I'm always right about these things. I wish you could see some of the interesting relics we found in Havarl and elsewhere. I'll bring images next time I visit. Also, I'm not seeing I2 anymore. It has nothing to do with... well, it was nothing particular that ended things. We're just too different. Don't worry, my work still brings me all the happiness I need. Okay. That is a dagger. 4 centuries. Just after the Scourge appeared, faced with the technological Dark Age, our ancient ancestors learned to fight and hunt without the use of advanced weaponry. Well, that's a very pretty dagger. Yeah, I get you, Shadow. Okay. What is this? In the time before the Scourge, Angaran pilots wore helmets while... okay, yeah, this is that helmet that we...
Pavawa, I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter. Pathfinder, I've been studying the helmet you found, and it's got me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this: if you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore, and bring me anything of interest.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. My people traveled far. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to, more than anything, but I'm needed here. My predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here.
Hey, Smee.
But it's got a long way to go.
Welcome in,
Someday
honey.
we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And my people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
How are you this morning? Well, actually, for you guys, it'd be afternoon, wouldn't it?
Ryder, they've got amazing Remtech research going on here.
I get that. I was so tired yesterday. I crashed most of the day throughout the day, went to Pagan's appointment with her, came back, and then crashed again. Let's see. Archaeologists on Havarl recently discovered what they believe are pieces from the oldest structure as yet found on the planet. These fragments were literally uprooted by mutating vegetation rising from an underground cavern. Though the exact cultural nature of this find remains unknown, teams of researchers have recently established a permanent dig site to search for more clues. I try, but you know, as I mentioned in the post I put on Discord, I've gotten to where I only sleep 3 or 4 hours at a stretch.
I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshai requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
Yeah. No, like I was saying, I've gotten to where I only sleep 3 or 4 hours at a stretch, you know. It's either my back and my legs waking me up with cramps or nerve pain, or the kids and Pagan, you know, because Pagan's having trouble getting up and out of bed sometimes. So I hear her when she gets up, and that's why I, you know, sit up and make sure she's okay and make sure she doesn't need help getting up off the bed or getting, you know, around the house. Because she is right there on the edge of having baby Astrid.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
I'll let you get back to it.
Did you happen to see, we have a date for her being induced, assuming she doesn't go into labor before then. Right now they are scheduling it for the 10th. So yeah, we have a definite day, like I said, assuming she doesn't go into labor before then. But she's already having contractions, you know, small ones.
The Braxton Hicks.
Yeah, Braxton Hicks.
You know, the more I interact with the Angara, the more I feel for them. Especially with what we know about exaltation. I can't imagine.
Believe me, I'm pissed off on their behalf.
You nailed it. That's exactly how I feel. We need to make things right.
You know what, all joking aside, I love sleep. I really, really do. There is nothing better in this world, especially when you're hurting. Well, we can't know for certain. Theories about this remnant device suggest its function may be to convert rock and sand into nutrient-rich soil. Okay, that's cool. Nothing here. Looks like some kind of sculpture. Oh, pottery fragment, believed to be a ceremonial decoration from the ancient temples of Havarl. Ooh, we got some Remtech over here. Though we don't know much about the Remnant or its creators, we've determined the Remnant were present in Helios long before our people. The Remnant's purpose appears to be the same as the planetary vaults, to transform a world into a thriving, beautiful paradise. Before the arrival of Pathfinder Rider in Revolution 826, modern attempts to interact with the Remnant had been unsuccessful, but we've been able to coexist with them peacefully here on Aya. see. I fell asleep at 2 a.m., woke up at 6, got kids off to school, little one to nursery, then crashed till half hour. Yep. Some days it'd be like that, man. Though we know a little about our pre-Scourge ancestors, evidence points to a grand multiplanetary society with sophisticated technology. What the heck was that? What was that noise?
Did you get a new subscriber or follower?
I don't know. I just heard a noise. It wasn't from the game. Holy shit. Okay, that is. Smee subscribed.
Nice.
Okay, sorry. First time ever hearing that now sound. So now I know what it is. Okay. Holy shit. Thank you, Smee. I appreciate that. You are the very first one.
On what, Twitch?
Yes. The very first subscriber.
Nice, babe. There you go.
Smee, that is absolutely awesome. You know what? Let me,
Sorry about
while
that.
I'm here.
I had to stop for a minute. I was having a little bit of a back cramp. I started having some.
Let me see if I can get this to work here.
Since over the weekend.
You like the confusion on my face. Well, like I said, the first time that has ever happened, so I was not expecting that. It confused the hell out of me, and I thought I'd done screwed something up. That we have no. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is absolutely awesome.
Trying to stay awake a little bit longer before I
Okay, now I forgot what the hell I was doing. Okay, if we go out this door, we have that path there. This takes us back that way. So I think this is the way we need to go, right? Yep. Okay. Once again, I love the views of Mass Effect. The games never disappoint on those. Oh, you got a Founder's Badge. Let me go check that out. Holy shit, that's cool. Okay, that is really cool. Yeah, I haven't figured out all the settings that I can get into now. I played with a few of them, like the ads and stuff. I don't know. I haven't. They're supposed to play like a minute and a half every hour is what I have the ads set to. I kind of wanted to keep them minimal. I didn't want to overload them. But we'll see how it works out. Okay, what is... Okay, this is Resistance Headquarters. Yep, I got plenty of time. Like, I know I need to figure out how to do the, Thank you, Shadow. Yeah, I got that. I hit it yesterday. World of Warships actually was the thing that pushed me over the edge on that, which is really, really freaking cool, you know? I wasn't expecting World of Warships to get that much traffic, but what the hell? They did it, so we actually have a clan there. We're going to build that up. I'm looking at trying to get a fleet going in Star Trek Online. I've told Lim and Trek that I'm thinking about making those my two main games once I finish the Mass Mass Effect. Mass Effect run through. And then once I get through, like I said, once I get through with this, I'm going to be focusing primarily on those two, Warships and Star Trek Online. Hey, Stiggy, welcome in. So, and by the way, this is also the first stream where we are live on two different platforms at once. I'm using Restream.io, so I am actually live on YouTube as at the same time that I am live here on Twitch. So this is kind of a cool thing here. We're just going to test it out and see if it helps get YouTube some more traffic as well. Excuse me, I got a catch in my throat here. And looky here, we got somebody to talk to.
It is difficult to enforce laws on a group that operates outside of them.
Fair enough. Anything to scan here? Not that I can see. Yeah, I know. I'm a little too excited today. I'm just...
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
Oh, okay. Infirmary. I like the way it looks in here. This is cool. Okay, Shadow. Well, if you do jump off, appreciate you jumping in. You're always awesome to have around. Okay, he's sick. Nothing to scan here. I'll talk to him in a second. I want to look at the view again. I wonder if once we mess with the vault here, if that'll change that.
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about. If you're looking for treatment, I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help. Unless you can make use of the ion beds.
If Jal takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn your methods?
So you're considering all possibilities. Jal is in good hands. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing complications. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with a negatively charged ion gel. The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
So you guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat. I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar, kinda.
I would be interested to study biotics.
I'll get moving.
Ishari.
Well, Sticky, just don't get yourself in trouble watching the stream while you're at work, hon. Don't want you getting in trouble on our behalf. I would feel absolutely horrible about that. Oh, hi, Cora.
Ryder.
Wish I could join in down there. I could use a workout.
Is that a training range?
Center, ground, focus. That's how to harness your ability in combat. What we're doing right now
Alrighty, Smee.
is nothing like a battlefield.
Well, once again, thank you, thank you, thank you. You are amazing.
Focus without thinking about it. Again.
It is a training range.
Ephra's letting me record a few of these training sessions. Just a few. Let the Angara have some smart tactics. Now I get how they've held out against the cat.
Okay, that's cool.
You couldn't knock out a scuttler with that.
Okay, that was cool to watch.
Getting lots of stares. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training.
Oh, okay, so you're just chilling?
We're the aliens.
Got any tips on navigating an alien society?
Be yourself, but your best self. Listen, and be polite about scanning your food. Though that's good advice in general.
You know the drill. Again.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons over my objections.
Hey, selling an alien weapons would make me nervous too.
I don't do this for Ephra. I respect the Moshai.
Okay, what do they got? We've only got 3,600 credits right now, so I'm not going to spend anything. Still have some areas to go check out. Nope, that's back down to the infirmary. Okay. So Resistance HQ holds the infirmary, a training range. What's back here? Oh yeah, Ephra's office. Oh, okay, you can hear the training range from up here, too. Let's see, recruitment efforts on Kadara Port. Things are as bad as we thought. The deserters don't care about anyone but themselves. Recruitment efforts have found zero traction. Ironically, we've had better luck gaining support from the new aliens. A small group pledged to support the resistance and alerted us to future cat activities on Kadara. It seems unlikely the enemy would give up on the planet so easily, but maybe the presence of these new aliens has confused them. Regardless, I recommend we abandon recruitment efforts and instead focus on infiltration of the local population using deep cover agents. I'll submit a list of candidates in my next report. So they're going to spy on their own people. What the hell? Okay, let's see. Casualty report from Voeld. Severe whiteout conditions have made casualty confirmations difficult. Expect these numbers to be adjusted in the next update. Hopefully they'll be lower. Cat ambushed a night patrol in the Londron crevasse. 3 dead, 2 wounded, 1 missing. Squad missing outside of Techix. Presumed captured, 4 missing. Sniper caught an avalanche on southern slope. Presumed dead, 1 missing. Shuttle suffered mechanical failure. Made hard landing on Steen Ridge, 2 wounded. Argument in the barracks got out of hand. 1 wounded, mostly in his pride. Commander de Tershav. No one questions your thinking, and we all understand that the circumstances we're facing are unprecedented. However, you should know that people are talking in the barracks about these new Nexus aliens. Setting aside how they look, smell, and behave, how can we be expected to trust these things with access to our most secure world? On behalf of my unit, we submit that these so-called Pathfinder crews shouldn't be permitted to roam the city without an escort. We're keeping close watch on them. Don't worry, we're not letting them see us. But it would be easier if we could assign a guard to each visitor whenever they're on Aya. We hope you'll consider this option. Sticky's one of the morning people like us. We get up, well, Pagan gets up at 5:30 in the morning. I'm generally up by 6:30. I have a hard time getting out of bed. I admit it.
I expect you to take good care of Joel out there.
I will. I'm sure he'll return the favor.
Don't worry about him. You saved the Moshai. That earned his loyalty. Still wrapping my head around what you found at the Ket facility. That exaltation.
It must be hard for you, realizing what the Ket soldiers are.
Doesn't change what we have to do. It's war. What do you need?
Honestly, Smee, I love being a night owl myself. I think once school lets out for the summer, we probably will go back to that schedule. But with with the kids being in school, it's just not possible.
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not getting my personnel file.
I'd just like to know who I'm working with.
You want to know what it's like being me? I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky, there are more dead Ket than resistance when I go to sleep.
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
There's no official Angaran military, just the Resistance?
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago. Ket mostly. The rest fell to internal strife. We kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized, poorly supplied, leaderless. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the Resistance real.
What success have you had against the Ket?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's just a number. Every time we destroy a facility, take out a warship, we give our people hope.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
How'd you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Ket slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
They could still be alive.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
How is the Resistance organized?
Loosely, we operate in cells. Independent strike teams have better odds. If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
I've seen armed people in uniform. They're not Resistance?
Aya police. Purely ornamental. Gives us the appearance of civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, the Resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it? You've been fighting Ket a long time. Any advice?
Your war's different from ours.
It's still a war, and we're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
Any idea where they came from? A homeworld somewhere?
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true. They came from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to see where it goes?
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
You didn't see the exaltation process. Treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide. Every culture has its purpose. Theirs is to take whatever they want.
Bills suck.
Do the Kett have a favorite strategy? Something we can exploit?
They switch tactics constantly, almost capricious about it. Makes them unpredictable.
They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's enough.
I think she just ended her stream, Sticky. She said she's got to go lay down. She is hurting.
What do you think of your governor?
She governs Aya, not the Resistance.
Way to avoid the question. Is there history between you?
I can always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her.
She holds her own. Not many do.
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
The initiative. Sounds so unthreatening, like a city planner meeting.
That's kind of what it's meant to be.
City planners don't walk around in battle armor with rifles on their shoulder.
Depends on the city. My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say. At first.
We're not invaders.
Of course.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Oh, she was gonna jump over to your stream. Go get you some rest, honey. Let me know if you need my help with anything. I'm sure nobody would mind if I got a pause to come help you. And if they do, well, they can kiss my ass. Love you guys. Okay. Let's see. We got one more nope, that's the quartermaster. The infirmary. Looks like there's something.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Uh-huh. Trying to look inconspicuous there.
Hello there.
I'm working.
It's me. I have no doubt you'd come across that ocean and kick my ass pretty good.
You scan Aya's first alien visitor without permission, then blow me off? Come on.
Curiosity doesn't imply a desire to interact.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
You haven't even told me your name.
Danfra, biological researcher. This is my home.
Can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I told her this morning I'm with her already having those. I'm not sure if she's gonna make it till the 10th when they're planning on inducing. I'm just saying.
Ryder, take a break.
I'm
and
not
enjoy
trying
the
to
view
jinx
with
you,
me.
damn it.
Well,
Love you.
what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living
Yep,
here.
I'm on my way.
You
Give
can
me a
see
second, guys.
why.
I gotta go help her up. Okay. It's a good thing I got this little vibrating pad with the heat on it. Oh. Whew. Since she's not live anymore, let me swap this over. Okay. There we go.
I love pretty much everything about it.
I love the air, the breeze. And one day we'll have more places like this. I have faith.
Okay. We got this way to go. Because we got one more quest. Should be just ahead. Yep, up over there. Ah, shit. I missed it. I'm supposed to grab this. Okay. More messages. Let's see. You proved you can fight the cat on Voeld. The resistance doesn't impress easily. Stand with us. Together, we will take this war to the enemy's home. We'll make them feel terror. We'll show them despair. We'll break the cat, and when that's done, we'll share the rewards of victory. Next message. Are you at war with each other? Well, We've seen members of your species act with violence, greed, and selfishness. We found evidence of your people attacking and stealing from one another. Why do you hurt each other when only the cats stand to gain? If our people are slow to trust you, it's because we can't understand why some of you seem determined to hurt others. Even the cats stand united in their cause. Why don't you? We could go all day long about that. But, let's see. I've spent my life wondering what other beings might exist. Your people are nothing like what I imagined, and I'm glad for that. I thought I was long past being surprised in life. My sons and daughters draw pictures of you and ask me all sorts of questions. They want to know everything about you. We hope you feel the same way. There's so much we could teach each other. I probably will be on Smee. I plan on being on until we go get the kids from school. And then our oldest has an appointment to follow up for her thing that she had. And then probably going to get a nap. And then I will be back on tonight. I'm not sure if I'm running World of Warships or Star Trek Online tonight. We'll see. Depends on if anybody votes on the Discord for what we run. And if not, I just guess I'll just have to eeny, meeny, miny, moe it. Let's see. Help arrives when you least expect it, and your arrival was unexpected. You came to Aya wounded and in need, and we didn't welcome you. You went to our other worlds and helped our people overcome terrible challenges with no promise of reward or friendship. You wouldn't do that if there wasn't a goodness at your core. You want to understand and be understood. This is the start of a great alliance. So we'll send it unedited. I don't believe in editing information. Okay, we heard that conversation a few minutes ago. We got one more here.
Visit me for all your day-to-day.
Let's see. I remember the first time I met the Moshai. It was one of the greatest moments of my life. She has done so much for our people. When the rumors began that she'd been caught by the Ket and worse, killed, I lost hope for our future. You restored it. I don't care what anyone says, I believe you came to save us. Oh, here we go. Hate mail. Love it. This is not your galaxy. You don't belong here. Anyone who thinks you're different from the Ket is a fool. I see you for what you are, and there are many more like me. Yeah, slightly hate mail here. If you come in peace and friendship, Pavoa. If your hearts are filled with deceit, you will die. That is all you need to know. My name is Vajaka. My family said I could write to you. I've never met an alien before, but I'd like to meet you. I think we can be friends. Once again, unedited. And there is a, right here, quest.
I never thought I'd see the Moshai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renard. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Fair enough. Have we come up here yet? Okay, so we have one more. Way down here. Oh, let's see. Why are you here? What impulse drove your people to cross dark space? What have you come here for? Do you expect us to believe you're just explorers who want to live in peace? I think you fled something terrible. I think it might follow you here. Well, there is a reason why the initiative was founded, and I have a very big, if I remember right from my first playthrough, it was because of the Reapers. Somebody believed Shepard. And for those who followed the playthrough of the first 3 games, Shepard took care of that. Which one of your species actually controls this so-called initiative? Are you even different species or just genetic constructs customized to fill different roles? Why do you all walk on 2 legs like us? Is it so we'd accept you? What did you look like before you crossed dark space? Keep off of Arl. Okay, well, looks like more hate mail. When I heard you were granted permission to land on Havarl, I filed a complaint with Governor Shi. That world is one of our most sacred places and is not for outsiders. Even the Ket keep their distance because they know we'll fight to the death to protect it. Anyone who defiles Havarl will face consequences. Share your gifts. You built ships to travel across dark space. Show us how to make them and let us retrace your path. There are no Ket where you came from. We have a generation facing extinction, but you could help us go where the enemy won't follow. We've suffered enough. Give us hope for a better life. Well, the question is, what does the Milky Way look like right now? We really don't know. Okay. We got these.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
5,983 pages. Holy shit. As defined by the first founders of Aya, this world and all who lived on it agree to abide by the laws, customs, and regulations of a civilized society that has existed for centuries on other worlds. These rules of conduct ensure a voice for each family within our society and gives them certain inviolable rights. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that shouldn't be too surprising. I'm sure the U.S. law code is a hell of a lot worse. Actually, I know it is. There's more than 5,900 and however many pages there were. But then they tell you ignorance of the law is not a good defense. How the hell is anybody supposed to memorize all that? Okay, what do you got?
Heard you were coming. I prepared a datapad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
Hey, this one's more reasonable. Only 24 laws. Though we faced an enemy that will not stop until our entire civilization ceases to exist, it's important that we not abandon the principles of basic morality. The Ket must be defeated, but not at any cost. It won't matter if our future generations can live without fear of death or enslavement if that freedom was achieved through genocide or other barbaric crimes. Well, that starts off pretty good. And that should be all the local quests. We'll go ahead and take that one. Instead of running all the way back through, we'll just go ahead and fast travel. Seems like that bottom bottom is spinning a little too slowly for the kind of power it sounds like it's putting out.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
If I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing, I've got goosebumps. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However...
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
Thank you. This is unbelievable. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down. For all our sakes.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
All right.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
Sorry to interrupt.
This isn't your concern.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell her the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venturev.
One of your own gave her to the Archon? No wonder you hushed it up.
This isn't about hiding the truth.
I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadar report. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
Okay, hey, we leveled up. Nice, 15 points of skills. Oh, let's see. Actually, we really need some more combat. Okay, not worried about barricade. We'll take that. Sniper rifles is fully up there. Let's get that. Okay. Let's see. Can't unlock that yet. Let's get that. Want to keep them alive. Okay, that's locked. Okay, he's got 6 points. Those are locked. We'll take that. That's going to be amazing there. Okay. Let's see. Liam's got 6. Okay. That works. We got a new quest to pick up. Okay. It's gonna be in there.
When you have a moment, Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Darej, Chief Voneron.
A Voneron. That's very... I don't know what.
Ah, linguistics, not my strength. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
Astronomer.
An astronomer. You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
Perfect. Okay, we're not going to go to Kadara Port just yet. We're going to go back to Voeld. Got a few things to do there, and get some levels before we go trying to face stuff we aren't quite ready for. Also need some more research and some better weapons. Because I do like this grenade launcher that we're using for a rifle, but I need something better.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
I convinced them we're friends. Try not to mess it up.
I do not mess it up. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Fair enough.
Why can't you just ask her yourself?
Because.
Because?
Just because.
Fine. Lexi, PB wants to look at y'all's scans.
PB knows I can't divulge patient information.
Useless.
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
Well, these guys didn't have to live through what the Reapers did.
That's what Jal faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
Why? This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're flying blind. It'll take years to put all the pieces back together.
Our biggest headache is the Ket. Work goes on, I guess. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
Yep. That's right, we still gotta find the other 3 arcs. Hey, buddy.
Hey! There you are.
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
Sounds like a dog. Oh. Let's see, are our missions done yet? One of them is. Okay, let's see. Hell yeah, we got it. Okay, that one's still got 10.5 minutes left. Okay, what team do we have back? We got this one. Poor weather, +10 to effectiveness during poor weather conditions, and they're rugged. Okay. It's a nighttime mission. Okay, so that works in their favor. Or not, no. It's supposed to be poor weather. We'll send them. Oh. Ouch. Okay. Oh, we have our silver missions. Okay. Can we do something with these guys? Let's see, let's equip them with... We can't equip any of them with anything yet. Okay, so we gotta do some more missions. And that is a multiplayer. Let's do it. We're just gonna try it. Not very high success odds, but we'll try it. Wrong way. I need to go this way.
At least we managed to save the Moshai.
I only wish we could have saved more. I'm picking up something.
Oh. Okay, there it is.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
Alright, nothing there. We're just gonna kind of zoom around right quick, see if we can find some more of those satellites. This always reminds me of Stargate. Speaking of, been watching Stargate Universe on Prime. Let's see. Okay, nothing there. Nothing new there.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Okay. Maybe we're only going to find those satellites and systems that the Angara are in? Or not. Because that's where her moral's at, so no satellite. Alright, so this entire side of the map is completely dead. As far as satellites go.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Here we go. Found one.
You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct?
He seemed to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. It can't do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points.
This one is a system we have not touched at all yet, so
Sometimes I forget how small we are. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
Okay, let's check out things while we're here. Nothing there. Primitive ocean life thrives on this world, but ubiquitous maelstroms constantly batter the surface. If colonization is possible, it will be a long and difficult task. Okay. Taroshi is an Angaran term meaning roughly cruel joke. There may be valuable minerals in the mountains, but massive electrical storms and punishing atmospheric pressure keep them locked away. Topo. That is one blank rock. On the outer edge of the Joba system, the lifeless world of Latapo creeps a few inches closer to the Great Black Hole every year. Far in the future, it will be consumed. But for now, would be a nice place to set up an observatory and study that black hole there. What? That's some interesting graphics there. Not sure if that's a glitch or just an effect of the black hole that they programmed in. I'm going to say it's a glitch. Okay, got 100% there. Oh, it's way over on Erickson. So we were already there.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Stand by. I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
We are pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log. Scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port.
Of course. Well, we will deal with Kadara eventually, but not right now. We have more stuff to do on Voeld.
Back towards Voeld. Beginning approach.
Voeld orbit is steady.
Yep, we have a lot of missions here. Okay. I guess we'll take it. What's wrong? Okay, now we've got a full outfit here.
Approaching the LZ.
Hey, look, we found Hoth. Okay. Oh, shit. Where's my,
Life support systems are in peril.
Can I fast travel yet? Reach the drop point. We got a memory trigger there. We got forward stations. Yeah, we got a lot to do around here.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Yep, I'm just trying to get there before I run out of... Okay. We're gonna have to fast travel.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Okay. Okay, let's get the Nomad.
Life support is back online.
Take it slow and easy.
Might live here, but then I could probably live anywhere.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
Okay.
We're out of the worst of it. Temperature should be manageable now.
Oh, shit. Hello.
Nomad's damaged!
Hello. Okay. Right into a firefight we go. Huh. Fuck. Okay, looks like it's going to take it a minute to load in. We've run into this issue before. Gives me a minute to let my shoulder and my back relax. Oh. I'll give it about another 30 seconds here, and if it don't load in, we will restart the game. Thank you, Rhino Mom. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you been? Hey, I'm loaded in. Okay, let's try not to get our asses blown up as soon as we come out of this.
We're out of the worst of it. Temperature should be manageable now.
Old bones are getting stiff. Do you have to hit every...
Cat, coming this way!
Quickly! Before they find the resistance!
Hostiles ahead!
Damn it. Well, as you can see, I'm getting my ass shot off. But not too bad. I am first stream as an affiliate. Pagan was streaming earlier, but she got to where she was hurting a little too bad. So she went to go lay down. So I am trying to keep it going. This is the first stream I got planned for today. While the kids are, while our oldest is in school, youngest is homesick. And then once they go to bed tonight, I'll be doing second stream. Haven't decided if I'm doing Star Trek Online or World of Warships yet, but it's going to be one of them. And, by the way, cook update for you. Pagan is 36 weeks now. Yep, they have scheduled to induce her on February 10th. So we got about 17 days until baby number 3 is here. So excited about that. So plan on a ton of baby pictures on her Discord and mine. Oh, come on. You can do it. Not sure why these loading screens are taking forever. Smee said she'd be back here in a little bit. I don't know if you can see the chat history, but... no, can't have too many baby pictures. I'll be honest, I am looking forward to nap time again. That is something I miss with our two oldest, is when they were little.
Temperature's back to normal. Cat, coming this way!
Quickly! Before they find the resistance!
Okay.
I need help here.
Did we take them all down? Did I finish what I was saying a minute ago? I can't remember if I did or not.
Scott, they almost got past me.
Easy. Are you alright?
Better now that those Ket are dead. Ah, I thought I could lead them the other way. If you hadn't come along, they'd be halfway to our camp by now.
How bad are you hurt? Can you make it back?
It'll be comical, but I can walk. And I know a secret route to the camp. Just wide enough for one. I can get back faster than your rover.
Yeah, like, as I was saying, I don't think I finished what I was saying. That is something that I definitely miss about the two older ones. When they were babies, I could sit in the recliner and lean the recliner back, and I just put them on my chest. And at one point, I had one on one side, one on the other, and they would just right here. And I could take a nap, and nobody would mess with me as long as I had them with me. It was awesome.
Have the Ket tracked down the resistance here?
No, these scum caught a signal flash and were too stubborn to ignore it. You didn't give them time to report in. All their superiors will know is that they went missing in the blizzard.
What are you doing out here?
I'm just a scout. I'm supposed to make sure the Ket get lost out here and stay lost. But they were more prepared than I thought. I got careless.
It is an awesome time.
We have to keep going.
Go. I'll roll the Ket bodies off the cliff before I head back.
Alright, Rhino Mom, thank you for hopping in. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. Stay safe. Let's check the map here right quick. Okay, yeah. We are still heading in the right direction. Okay, we got one right ahead of us.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, hello. These are Rokar.
Pathfinder. I detect a datapad nearby.
I provided the location for the new drop point. Supply drop is scheduled for later today, so get there quickly. If the stars are with us, the drop will contain shield tech. I must remind you again about discretion. You are not to reveal your mission to anyone. If Ephraim hears we're building a stockpile, he'll take action. We must keep this up for as long as possible. Skies guide you, Axul.
Axul is stockpiling supplies. Why?
It's troubling. Ephraim should hear of this.
Pathfinder, I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
Alright, let's see. Are we heading the right way? A little more to the right. Oh, hello.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Look, Cat set up camp.
Your history's interesting. How many times did your people save the rest of the Milky Way species?
One too many for some of us.
Alrighty. We should be seeing it here in just a second. There it is.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Some of my parts weren't made for these temperatures.
It's not that cold. Let it go.
Are you going the right way?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Okay. Hey, we got a quest pickup here.
Ijara is a research station, mostly focusing on Voeld's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
Okay, I'll worry about the hidden caches later.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
Ice everywhere, and they hang on to that piece. What's so special about it?
Try asking Armroll about it.
Pathfinder they call Ryder. Oh, I wish I could talk. But I gotta get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Oh.
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
High-powered communications array, most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean Ket? Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
We can't just attack an entire Ket base.
So you're just giving up on Neilj? He was your best friend.
No. I'm saying we need to think about this. Get in touch with Buxton and form a proper plan.
They could be dead or worse by the time your thinking's done. Stars. It's you. You're the one who saved the Moshai. We've all heard. Hitting the Ket where it counts has really helped our morale.
Finding allies in the Angara has been a great boost for us.
We are united by our struggle against the Ket. My grandmother used to say that the mingling of shed blood makes family as surely as birth. Want to kill more Ket? I need someone to rescue my Uncle Neilj. I'm not a fighter yet, or I go myself. If the Ket move him from the labor camp, we'll lose him forever.
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
Damn, kid. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Neilj may not have much time.
Okay. We got another memory trigger. Kind of curious what's over here, though. Big ass piece of ice.
Janlith, I'm pretty sure there's something here. They were probably affected by the Scourge. The microbe variety in the top layer is completely different. They contain traces of 4 different radioactive isotopes.
Could be something else. Industrial emission, weapons test, someone crashing a vehicle into the sea.
Or maybe, like my sister says, it's the Ice Talkers.
Say Ice Talkers one more time and you're fired.
The numbers check out. I don't know what else I can do to strengthen my argument. Oh, hello. You're that Ryder alien everyone's talking about. What can I do for you?
You said something about ice talkers? What are those?
Oh, that's something of a joke between me, Janlith, and everyone who went to school with us in Australia. One of our classmates was at an old archaeological dig and thought he heard a voice through the ice. 2 months later, another group claimed they heard the same thing, an angry voice.
What was it?
Too much Malay, that's what Janlith says. Now it's become something of a joke between us.
Ah, you're Ryder. It's an honor to meet you. What can I do for you?
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were students in Australia. Talk to Dinor. He knows more about how that tale spread.
What are you doing with this giant block of ice?
That was cut out from below Hijara. We're right above an inland sea and the ice goes deep. Very deep. Everything under the first layer was perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
I won't disturb your work.
Only the cat showed us the same courtesy.
Well, we're not cats, so you know. Nothing in here. What's up here?
This isn't Haval. You spend too long out there in the dark, you'll get weak, sick, or worse.
It's bad. I get it. How do I stay alive?
The moment you see sunlight, break cover. Soak up all the rays you can.
I'll be a target.
Not for long. You'll get a lot from just 5 minutes of exposure. After that, get back under cover.
The human is listening to us.
You here to learn survival tips from old Percy?
Why does your kind need the sun?
We draw nourishment from solar radiation, keeps us sharp. Even heals minor injuries.
But we have to keep out of sight, or the cat will spot us.
If you go too long without sunlight, do you get sick?
Lack of regular exposure puts our bodies under stress. Too much of that, and we're no use to anyone.
Have to keep my strength up for the resistance.
You sound like an expert, and I'd like to survive.
What I can teach wouldn't help. Different biology.
Your body can't store a charge.
Good luck out there.
I'm ready to go, Passy.
Not so fast. You still don't know how to read a weather pattern.
What are these things? Angarian technology demonstrates many key superiorities from design efficiencies to materials usage. With research coordination between the Initiative and the Angara, these complicated nodes represent significant value. Okay.
I sent a team to look at that architect.
Good. Make sure they don't get too close. There could be remnants nearby.
Oh, there's an architect here? Shit. Don't want to take that on anytime soon. The outsiders are killing Yavara. We don't have the means to stop them. There are so few left. What if our last piece of living history goes extinct? How do we live with ourselves if we do nothing? Okay. You were right. It's an Iraq nesting ground. Wish you could see it, Koneth. Or Noeth. I've never seen so many infant Iraqs in one place. They seem to be working together as a community to care for their young. It's a behavior no biologist has witnessed before. What we're seeing today could change Iraq research for years. I don't know how you knew this would be here, but your instincts were spot on yet again. I can't wait for you to see the holo captures I've taken. Okay, that's pretty cool.
They told me you might be coming through. Watch your step. We buried data probes in the snow.
What is this place?
Hijara Station, the only research base on Voeld. Educated on Aya, trained by the Resistance.
Takes guts to be stationed out here alone.
They only send scientists who can handle themselves in a fight. Since the Resistance can't always protect us, we protect ourselves.
Are you in charge here?
Lead researcher. Worked as a seismologist on Aya before I volunteered for Hijara.
You volunteered?
We all did. Aya is fine, but all that green gets boring. I can't speak for the rest, but I came here for the adventure. So far, Voeld has lived up to my expectations. Always a new mountain to scale.
How long has the station been around?
Only a few years. This used to be Ket territory before the Resistance pushed them out. We've discovered a wealth of resources the Ket protected out here. Metals, minerals, even a new species of edible cold weather fungus.
All that was hidden under the ice?
And more. We've only scratched the surface.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Pathfinder.
I see something over here. Hey, Sassy. How are you, hon? Man, I'm getting all my UK people. And thank you. Okay, where do we want to go? So far we are doing really good. Just taking it slow. Oldest is at school, youngest is homesick again. Pagan went to go lay down. She's hurting pretty good. She's got 2 weeks left. They have scheduled her to be induced on the 10th. So that's going to be that one.
Tell me about this Ephra guy.
He's special. A unique, once-in-a-lifetime leader that understands strategy, the enemy, and the fight is hot. Under his command, we see more success against the Ket. Angara greatly respect him.
Good enough for me.
We got a memory trigger. It looks like it's going to be way up there.
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
I swear I will turn this car around. Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay, we got that. Next closest one is going to be... We've got another forward station drop point there, so let's go here. Or... no. Let's see, contour lines, that's gonna go up and over. Yeah, so we'll go there.
Pathfinder, this area has been altered by Remnant. There may be something of use.
Yep. Just gonna leave it alone for right now. Goodbye. Goodbye.
That device is Ket. Let's check it out.
Shooting the device will destroy it. That device was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other Remnant locations.
Alrighty. Oh, hey, Smee, welcome back. Hope you had a decent trip. We are heading up there.
Why was your galaxy called the Milky Way?
It's not.
But Liam said...
Milky Way is what the humans call it. We have our own word. Solarians have theirs.
So, what do you call it?
It's 600 years away. I call it gone.
You know, that is one of the things I was always curious about as to... I know all the different races had different names for all the different planets and stuff, but who would eventually agree on...
Huh. I thought this would be the Periphona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
Who would eventually agree on what to actually call places? It's doing alright. We are freezing our asses off here on Voeld. Trying to get things figured out. Yo, voiceover Smith, what's up, brother? How the hell are you?
We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokar Isov on Aya.
Fight happened here. No bodies owed.
I recognize him. That's Keldo, one of Sokal's suppliers.
I detect traces of weapons fire consistent with Ket's technology.
Ket. Great.
And here's the ambush.
Yeah, which we are not taking part in just yet.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Big boy streamer. No.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I think, let's see. I think the nearest analogy would be, let's see. Affiliate would be the first level, partner would be the next. So, let's call it, hell, fuck it. Let's just say we hit puberty.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Ow. Fucking hurt. Go away, bastard. Oh shit, that is not something I wanted to shoot at.
That's that.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Okay. There's something still around here, huh?
That's it.
Did they seriously drop that thing on? Try not to attract attention from him. Okay, good. Good. You got outsmarted by your 3-year-old? I'm kind of curious as to what happened there now.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Drac, why would anyone near the end of their life take a chance joining the initiative?
Why would anyone at the start of theirs join up with...
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
Let's find Nirj.
Damn it. Come on.
Disable the fence, quick! You're not getting away with this!
Come on, stand up. Shit. Okay.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Yeah. Okay.
Disable the fence! I have to get out!
Freedom.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Life support restored.
So we have 2 more to let go.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Okay. Let's see, here we go. Our attempts to release the repugnant Angaran AI from their frozen city are behind schedule. Archon continues to instruct me to capture it and not to destroy it. More slaves are required. The frequency of raids will be increased. That is all. Acquired in raid of settlement Erosk. Civilian Group 1 soldier, remaining 6 were distributed to various facilities to assist in our efforts. Acquired an ambush. Failed Group of 5, all resistance soldiers, expectations unmet. You got auto-modded. Did it tell you what it for so I can stop that from happening? Group of 5 resistance soldiers, unyielding, great promise. Oh. Okay, I've got it actually right here on my phone. Okay, it won't let me. There we go. I got you, Smee. So now that it's there, let me, okay, it won't let me allow it. Well, I think... Give me a second. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, I need to go here. Here. Boom. Let's go to mod view. Let's go to mod view. Let's go to mod view. Okay, stop that. Go to settings here. Misogyny. Well, see, I had swearing turned off, no filtering. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to turn all of this off. Okay. Everything is off now. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Now it's all off. And what I will do is, eventually I'll get some mods in here. And whenever my mods are online, if anybody's, fucks up too bad, y'all can just ban them and boot them. I just gotta find mods first, because the only ones I have right now are me and Pagan. Okay. Oh hell, I don't care what anybody calls me except, don't call me late for dinner. That one tends to upset me a little bit. Ah, shit. Yeah, I know. I gave you guys basically free reign to do whatever you want now. Don't make me regret it.
Get me out of here! I'm gonna kill these cats!
Make sure I ain't got no reinforcements coming in.
You here to rescue us? The control panel is right there. Shut this down! Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these cats!
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Okay.
Life support is back online.
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks for around us jabs. You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew, Skiat, was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Neld.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Tetchix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
Hey, Smith, sometimes that is not such a bad thing.
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
You know what, Smith? That actually makes me think I've got a song for you, man. If you go on YouTube, look up the song Same Asshole by Jelly Roll. I think you'll like it.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxel will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again, under better circumstances.
Okay. Actually, I kind of took it as my theme song. Uh-oh. What song did you give yourself, Smuff? Is it on YouTube, and can I go watch it? Okay, what do we got? We still have a shit ton of markers to take care of. Okay, I'm going to have to go back through chat here in a little while, and I'm going to go look those up. Because I can't play them on stream. That'd probably get flagged for, copyright infringement.
Remnant, stay on guard.
Drac, can we talk about what your people call the genophage?
You want me to just casually talk about one of the most painful things about being Krogan?
Yes?
My clan's stronger than most, and this trip... let's just say we're working on it.
Got the signal. This way.
Debatable.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Detect later. Adi.
Yeah.
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal.
Okay.
Enemies!
Okay, let's try this again.
Ryder, the Angara call this a scourge gem. They pass through the scourge and pick up something of its nature. No two are exactly alike. Some of them are quite beautiful and quite dangerous.
Excuse me.
I suggest we return it to the
All right,
Nexus
Smith.
for analysis.
Thanks
We
for
can
dropping
learn
by,
more
man.
about the scourge.
Ow.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully the Hijara scientists won't have any more trouble with our comms.
Alright.
Get me up there and I'll take those bastards myself.
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Ket. False signal. One down.
Okay. So that wasn't nothing. That's gonna be all the way around the ridge. That's way the hell out there. Screw it. Let's go.
I've been reading Krogan history. I have a few questions.
Careful, Krogan have a saying. History is written by the victors.
Krogan do?
You're from Clan Nakmor, but you weren't born into it. You chose it.
Yeah, the shaman of the clan was strong, and the Craddock wastes were beautiful.
And you had a rite of passage?
It wasn't so much a rite of passage as a death trip. I survived. Now I'm Nakmor Drak. Some sort of guard post.
There's a door up ahead.
They've probably gotten word that we're coming. I don't think they'll shoot.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
That's Techix, according to my map.
Let's go tell Buxel about her brother.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
I hear the kid haven't abducted anyone from Nostrad.
There isn't a place on Voeld safe from those things.
I'm telling you, the kid avoid that city. They're afraid of it.
Go ahead and scan that wraith for me. I'll take it from there.
Where'd you learn to fight, Jarl? What's your training?
From my father. And older brothers. And sisters. And cousins. My mother's. The Resistance isn't an army. It's more than that.
Got it. Over here.
Impressive shot.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
That was a hell of a shot from way over there.
Know what happens to people who spend too long out here? They get bored. You know what
There you are.
people do to pass the time?
Nice shot back there.
Make up dumb reasons.
Thanks. My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
Drag around here.
Because it's 3,000 kilometers
Glad I'm
away.
not on the business end of that thing.
That city
As
is
long
our
as you're
only
not Cat,
safe
you're
haven.
safe.
Then why don't you go there?
Maybe I will.
Do the cat come around here a lot?
Only some. Resistance patrols keep most from getting through. I pick off the stragglers. Usually wraiths like the one you helped me with.
You ever miss one?
Miss? Never.
You ever shoot Remnant out here?
I don't see them too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere, but I never found it.
Yeah, we heard about another architect on this planet, and I am
You ever
not
think of
taking
joining
that
the
bastard on.
Resistance? They'd be lucky to have
Not
you.
for a while.
I want to.
Last
My
one
family
was
would never allow it.
being
Not
a
after my
pain
brother.
in the ass.
Your brother was a sharpshooter too. Nerav.
How'd you... Jarl? Stars, you were his friend.
He was a good man. Fought hard for his people.
I want to follow his example. But my family...
If that's how they feel, I won't push it.
No. It's something I've wanted for a while. I want to help. It's time I speak to my family.
Okay. Well, we completed a mission.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
They'll be fine. We'll protect them the best we can.
And what if our best isn't good enough?
Are you here to observe the Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Voeld for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures,
our closest tie to our past.
And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
Something I should know about?
24 Yavara have been killed since outlaws of your kind landed on Voeld to hunt. We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Alright, Smee, have a good one.
The Yavara are vital to Angaran culture.
Once again, thank you so much for that sub. I greatly, greatly appreciate that. Okay.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
Oh.
We should hurry.
Okay, my bad. Don't mind me. Idiot talking over here.
You said you have folk tales about the Yavara.
Somehow, Yavara stories are the only ones that survive the Scourge. Most of them have the same theme. A Yavara song is so beautiful, it can coax the sun out of hiding, reveal the stars.
Just stories, of course.
They sound
but
like
when your
whales.
entire history is lost, stories are precious.
I see why the Yavara are important to you.
To all Angara. They're a symbol of what the Scourge took from us.
We can't lose them.
Oh man, he got Peppa Pig. Hell yeah.
Tell me more about the Yavara.
They're amazing creatures able to communicate through intricate songs. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person, but the Scourge trapped the Yavara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static-filled recordings.
How do they survive under the ice?
No one knows. We've dedicated our lives to studying them, and we still can't find the answer. They're cut off from food and oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
Okay.
I'm reading a normal temperature.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got a quest pick up there. And we've got some quests. I think that's inside that little township behind us.
Life support is stable. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Negative 41.13 degrees Celsius. Like, it's fucking cold here, man. Kinda halfway expect to see Luke Skywalker and a bantha come running across. Received reports of sporadic raiding parties from the Ket on Havarl. I want patrol stationed outside Thaldir's residence at all times. No excuses, Axel. Oh, well, that's lovely.
He left Voeld? He got free and didn't even pay me a courtesy visit?
I'm sorry. I can't say more, but what Nilge is doing is extremely important and time-sensitive.
Not even a call. Hello, sister. Thought I'd let you know I'm still alive. Not even that.
That's between you and him. He certainly had time to call.
Anyway, thanks for telling me. I'll keep you updated on anything else I find.
Good. Signing off.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes. Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skjord said he'd sent people after Nilge. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Losing family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
Oh.
Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
Alright, so we got a bit of a time crunch on that. Well, I mean, not really. Of course, you know.
You can do it!
Alright, what we got here? We have... some minerals. Back up over here. Seriously? Oh, it's gonna be up above us, isn't it? Yep, it's gonna be outside and above us. Okay. What about that?
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Smart?
You're really going to Aya?
I'm cleared for 3 years' work. They'll have me tending the algae farms.
Congratulations. Enjoy the smell.
At least it's warm.
Okay, what angle does it want me to scan from? Keeps lighting up, but it's not letting me scan it. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Looks like we got a couple of people to talk to up in here.
That's interesting.
Ha!
Now we can talk to this guy.
Pathfinder Rider, it is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Vescher, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
That's a wonderful sentiment.
My grandmother's words. She set me on this path. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
I'm just hoping we don't turn out to be a significantly bad development.
Nothing you've done approaches the damage caused by the Ket. And speaking of Ket, I wish we knew more about how their invasion started. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
The Ket are a military people. They must have logs. And perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Voeld. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Ket?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead, enslaved, or exalted. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
Okay, so that one's not working either. I'm gonna have to figure out why stream elements isn't kicking in.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I would love to hear about your people.
Alrighty. That one's up top. We got one more right over here.
I was just minding my own business.
Let's see. Eska, due to the horrific attack on Erosk, I'm instructing all DAR leaders to be prepared to accept refugees. Please let Mariv know to make the survivors his top priority. They've seen the loss of their homes, their families. The least we can do is give them a safe space. I'll send a supply donation from Aya to help with your extra costs. Thank you for your kindness and cooperation. I dreamed last night that the Ket took you from me. It's been the same thing every night since you left. Nightmares are all my mind can give me. I'm not sure how much longer I can do this. Even in a paradise like Aya, I stay awake at night worried for you. I know you wanted to stay and complete your work, but is this really worth the danger? You can work here with me, just come back to me. Let's see. Nisha says I shouldn't bother you, but I'm sneaking a message to you in case you forgot about me. Is it very cold there? I'm happy it's warm here in the city. Did you get my drawing? Nisha says you keep people safe in Techix, so I imagine you as a hero with a cloak made of stars. Sounds like a kid. I miss you so much. I hope you can come back soon. Bring me a present. I love you. Yep, definitely a kid.
Get used to it. Part of the job.
Gotta be back over this way. Not that one. Huh, here.
A human? All the way out here? You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
I'll make those monsters pay for what they did to your people.
Which we appreciate. But I need your help with something else. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Voeld. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver.
I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
Okay.
How are you finding the bunk?
It's a bed. Better than sleeping in the ice in the dark.
It is dark out there, isn't it? It's a good thing Marifa's sun lamp's here.
You're that Pathfinder, right? I heard about your landing. Welcome to the Aratan. I'd offer you space, but a group from Hajara just claimed the last of it.
My translator lost that one. What's an Araton?
It means shelter from the dark. A hostel for people who don't want to camp on the ice. We're the only Dar large enough to support one, so everyone comes here. I get Hajara researchers, resistance patrols, even your people on occasion.
There were humans here?
Not humans. The spiky ones, Turians. They hated the cold. I had to crank up the sun heaters to thaw them out.
Yep, Turians don't like cold.
What were Turians doing out here?
I didn't ask. I assumed they were like you, helping the resistance. They haven't come back yet, so they're probably still out there.
I should get going.
Stay warm.
Okay, so there's a possibility we can run into Turian survivors. Oh, Jesus. No one in Hajara available to search for Nilj. Commander Dozil's cautiousness is strange, as she normally like that. Isn't Nilj one of her best agents? Okay, we've already found him. Don't you dare do anything impulsive. I want you safe and you're not ready to join the resistance yet. Your uncle and his team can look after themselves. We'll get them back, but we have to be smart about it. Okay. Yeah, we've already found Nilj, so all this is pretty much...
You, the Pathfinder. Is it true? Can you talk to the old machines?
You mean the Remnant?
I'm no threat to them. Never have been. Tell them to stop hurting me.
Why would the Remnant come after you?
I dig for useful things around the pillars. Good tech. Machines always left me alone until now.
Did they injure you or just chase you off?
They chased me and I slipped on the ice. That hurt.
You were misinformed. I can't actually talk to the Remnant. Even if I could, I don't think they'd listen.
What good are you then? Thanks for nothing.
He sounds Australian.
Boxel says you rescued her brother. I don't have words to express my gratitude. I am Eski Yevith, steward of Techix. I hope to make your stay here a pleasant one. It's the least I can do.
I am honored to meet you, Steward Eska. I am Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative.
Wonderful. As we say here, there are no strangers, only unmet friends.
Tell me more about Techix.
It's the largest town on Voeld, home to hundreds of my people. We manufacture, we trade, and we try to live good lives, even with the Ket presence. I have lived here all my life, and there's no place I'd rather live.
What about Aya?
Ugh, sulfurous air. Not for me.
You called yourself Steward. What's that?
I have guardianship of Techix. I ensure its functions, and that its people are safe. Commander Dozil and the Resistance fight the Ket with their weapons, with their fists. Myself and others here, we fight by refusing to give in, by living in spite of them.
I won't disturb you further.
It is no disturbance at all. May your luck build, Ryder.
They all seem very nice. At least the attitudes are changing the more we do. Let's see, what's back here? Okay, we've already checked all this out.
You can do it!
Alright. Negative 41.3. Jesus, that is freaking gold. I know I said it before, but that is really fucking gold.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Okay. Track the poachers. We still have that one up there. I'm assuming it's going to be way up there.
Feels good to be on solid ground again.
You don't feel exposed? The Ket are everywhere.
I'd rather face them down here than stuck in a can up there.
Gotta be up here. Yep.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Alright, that takes care of that. We'll go back and take care of that one right quick.
Are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
Okay, it's actually off to our left there.
What was that meal that you cooked for us last night?
I call it Drac Surprise.
Wait, we've had that before. It tasted quite different.
The poachers aren't here.
They must have continued following the Yavara.
Anything useful to pick up over here? Nope. Okay. Big concentration of stuff over there, so we'll just It's gonna be a bitch to get back up. Or not.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay.
Drac, when I mentioned the woman who broke my heart, you said you understood.
Yeah, I did.
Can you tell me why? Did someone break your heart?
Hearts. Krogan have 4. And I'm not saying shit.
I understand completely.
These are the ruins we're looking for. Let's find some tech for PB.
You know, let's open up some distance before we engage them.
Old bones are getting stiff. Do you have to hit every bump?
Yes, because it's so much fun. Shut the hell up and enjoy the ride. Damn it. One more down. Another one down. Oh, another one of these. Okay. Oh, we can't.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Okay. Let's play Sudoku. Alrighty, what we got here? Alright, that completes those. That one. That one. And that should be good.
Got it. This must be the piece of Remtech PB needs.
Rimtech?
PB's term. Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can. I'll deliver this piece, and hopefully find out what her secret project is.
Okay.
I am dying, though.
Sorry?
A while back you asked why anyone nearing the end of their life would come all the way out here. I've lived a long time, seen a lot of things. I know I won't see much more. Guess I just want to go out seeing what no Krogan ever has.
I respect that. It's an honor to fight by your side, Drac.
Feelings mutual.
Approaching a resistance emergency medical cache.
One down, 2 to go.
Dead trap! Took one out.
Probably expected someone injured or dying.
despicable.
Let's just make sure that's all of them. Nope. Okay. That's gonna be at the top of the ridge here.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay.
dead things.
These relays are carrying power a long way.
It appears Ket have been here.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
Okay. We're getting there. We're clearing out these points as fast as we can. Am I going the right damn direction? No, I am not. There we go. Now I'm pointed the right way. Oh, looks like a lot of bad guys down
Pretty
there.
intense catch shield for the middle of nowhere.
That's Jarnik. The Ket think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield.
But can do. Holy. Okay.
You're older than some civilizations.
Personally made sure of it a couple of times.
Over this way.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I think... No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. I want to try out a different rifle here. Should have. Yep. Okay. Let's get some more upgrades going here. Let's see. Not worried about rate of fire, because it's only a single shot. Oh, shit. It's only a single shot, so I'm not too worried about that. But that should boost our damage there. What we got here? Don't really do melee damage, so I'm not too worried about that. %12 damage. I'll take that. Okay. Is that thing automated?
Still looking for Big game out here. We had Thresher Maws. Gotta kill one to prove you're of age.
And if you didn't kill it?
Then you didn't live longer.
Seems like you could skip the battle and keep alive.
If you call that living.
Damn it, track.
Life support systems are in peril.
Get ready to fight!
So your granddaughter, Kesh, is superintendent of the Nexus. I thought the Krogan all left.
Nexus brass would have loved to see.
Okay, so I don't guess we can actually do anything here yet.
He's keeping them honest.
Okay.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Life support is stable. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on, there's a data pad here.
See, we had to pack up and follow the fish. They're actually pretty smart to keep on the move like this. Just use the signal to find us. Van speared a little one, I think it was a calf, and the rest of them went berserk, nearly drowned her. She'll get hypothermia at this rate, so we send her back to the med bay. Means we're a hand short, so get it there as quick as you can.
These people, they have no idea what the Yavara mean to us.
I want to understand. Why are the Yavara so important?
Nearly all our traditional stories were lost in the Scourge, except for tales of the Yavara on Voeld. How they sang from the oceans and lured the sun out of hiding. How in ancient times they guided Angara ships to safe shores.
That's beautiful.
The Yavara are intelligent, amazing creatures. And they are being slaughtered.
Okay. Directly ahead of us. Another one of the arc points. Right? Yep.
You got the Ket, we had Solarians. There's always someone thinking they're better than you.
I don't know many Solarians, but they seem nothing like the Ket.
You're right, you don't know many Solarians.
Looks like Cat's sitting right on top of my point here that I need.
This is the source of the periphone's signal.
And only wreckage.
And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out. Take them down hard!
Only way I know how.
Damn it. Get out of my way. Oh, hello. Come on.
Incoming.
Okay.
That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her. Cora should see this.
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
If we'd been faster, we could have... Damn it.
But this is stupid. If they want Asari for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Ryder, Cora, something is left. A flight recorder.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried...
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
They've got to be Ket, with a name like that.
I hope they choke on it.
Lieutenant, with time the navigational record could be reconstructed.
Right. We could trace the Perifona's flight path, maybe all the way back to the Ark. I'll get started. See you back at the Tempest.
Alright, so now we got a lead on the Asari Ark. Okay. Can't do anything with that yet. We can go get that though. We got about an hour and 15 minutes left in this run.
What's funny? Just remembering a joke I know. You won't get it. Try. I want to learn. Knock, knock. Who's there? Incompetently. An L-Core.
That's terrible.
I'm going to assume explaining wouldn't help.
No, not really. Unless you've experienced the L-Core, you really don't get it.
Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
Did we just pick some up on the... Yep.
Excellently done.
Ouch.
Let's make sure these resistance fighters are okay.
So, the Pathfinder. Here to convince us you're a friend. If that's the goal, take my advice. Don't join fights that aren't yours.
Your leader asked me to lend a hand. I'm honoring his request.
Then you're free to move on. Mind yourself out here. Not everyone sees the difference between you and the kit.
Here's a hint. I'm the good-looking one.
Ha.
Asshole.
You're much larger than the rest of the initiative species.
You'd think that'd help. Don't trust small people. Do anything to get their shots in.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Alright.
The ambient temperature is normal.
What we got? What we got? Medical supplies and Eroski ruins.
Blasted to bits.
Right away!
Well, we found our Turians. At least that's what it looked like. Yeah.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Heads up, Kent!
Life support is stable.
Hostiles ahead!
Watch your six!
I think that's it.
We need to talk.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't!
Shut up! Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Voeld map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
Of all the slimy ways to make a few credits,
You steal from my people after they lose everything?
I changed my mind, didn't I?
So why tell me this?
When I got here, when I saw what the Kett did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roek?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
A guy like that isn't worth my time. I'll make sure this map gets into the right hands.
Good. Clears my conscience. Thank you.
Okay. Anything else here to grab? Yeah.
To argue with Astra. Go ahead and take it.
Up on the roof.
The ambient temperature.
That's 2 of them.
She has lost a lot of blood.
I couldn't stop the bleeding. The supply crate was empty.
You're still with us. That's good. Breathing, talking, also good. We've got the supplies to fix everything else.
You have the medical supplies with you? Thank the stars. Leave them in the cache and I can help myself. You need to get supplies to the other locations. There may be others like me, in dire need.
What happened to you?
My patrol was escorting a caravan of specimens from Hijara. The Kett ambushed us. They took the cargo and some of the scientists. Killed everyone else. I pretended to be dead. It kept me alive. A cowardly act.
You fought to protect your people. You crawled here bleeding, hoping to live to fight again. I don't see a coward anywhere.
Thank you.
If you're all right, I'll get going.
Go. Go. Thank you. And inside of Venturi. Whoever you are.
Ryder.
Ryder. I'll remember that. I hope to see you again, Ryder.
The temperature...
Okay.
is falling, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
There's nothing else over here, right? Nope. Okay. Making damn good progress. Okay. Let's see. Not enough to do anything with him.
How many worlds have you hidden?
I don't know what you mean.
I know the drill. Scourge is a pain, but it helps too. There's more of you out there. Has to be.
I don't know what you're talking about. This must be the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat. Nomad's hit!
Be ready.
There's an Angaran device in this camp, Pathfinder. Scanning will provide more information. This bug should be feeding Ket information to the Resistance, but the connection was dropped.
Why? A technical issue?
Unknown. If you scan additional bugs, I can locate the broken link.
Just try to stop me.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Okay, in there.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Yo, TK, what's up, buddy? Thank you, sir. Alright, this thing should be... It's not regenerating. Okay. Come on. Yeah, no, my Nomad's about had it. I'll fix it up here in a few. Yeah, I'm not too fond of the Nomad. At least not in this game. I really wish, I really wish they would have given me something with some freaking weapons on it. Oh, shit. Like, I would have loved to have that tank from the first game. It's like after the first game, they decided, oh, we're going to send you into dangerous situations with something that's not even fucking armed. Okay. Gotta make this quick.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
One of my people. I don't understand.
The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
Yeah. Yeah, the Hammerhead was cool. I liked the tracking missiles. But a couple of shots and it was like shredded paper, you know. The Mako, I fucking loved the Mako. I really wish that they would have kept that as a staple of the franchise.
You better have a great explanation for hunting Yavara. Your people won't be happy to hear this.
So the Angara sent you then? I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
No. Not like this. Creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe. But the Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
You ever been here, TK? That'd be funny. They hate their own creation. That, or they just really wanted you to feel something for the Angara. So they gave him like the shittiest lot. I wonder if this changes anything. Kind of curious. Okay. So nobody's giving out any spoilers on this. But I did see someone's comment that I kind of agree with. There is, when you're back on, what the hell? Aya. One of the arbiters that you pick up the rules from. Or their laws and regulations. One of the pads that you pick up, it says, you know, basically along the lines of the ends don't justify the means. So, but I can also understand wanting to have some kind of defense against the cat and being able to fight them bastards. But I guess we'll uphold their traditions.
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off Voeld before they get that info.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'll contact the commander. Thank you, Ryder. I think this is the right choice.
let me pack my equipment.
Yeah, that is always a very big question. Is there anything back here worth picking up? Some iridium.
Life support is stable. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Okay. Yeah, you never want to become just as bad as, you know, the things
The
that
camp
you're
ahead
fighting.
contains Ket life forms, Pathfinder.
Okay. Let's go heal our nomad before we before we end up as barbecued bits.
Jal, a bot whispering in Ryder's brain, hearing her think.
Not at all. I'd love to take Sam apart. See how it all works. Though I'd need more information. Schematics. I wouldn't want to kill him.
Goes without saying.
Alright. We've just about got this end of the valley cleared. Can't do anything there yet. Let's go hit that.
Yeah, conversation over.
Seriously, all the way up there? Maybe. I don't think that's happening.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
You know, Jal, you're tougher than you look.
And you're smarter than you look, Drac. Stubborn, though.
You talk like stubborn and smart aren't the same thing.
Hey, we found dinosaurs.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining.
Okay. Those are there.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Don't drive us off this cliff, kid.
Relax, I got this.
I have always liked Voeld. It is harsh, but beautiful.
Outside temperature is in free fall. Ambient temperature is normal.
Sit your ass down, bitch.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Cache restocked. The emergency medical caches are back in business.
Excellent news. Come back when you can. We just... got new supplies, and I have something I think you might find useful.
Will do.
What? 'Cause I don't have enough. 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 'Cause I don't have enough That was a little too close.
Buxel, I'm at the entrance to the base. Have you decrypted the code for the shields?
Yes, and not a moment too soon. Transferring it to you now. Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder.
Here we go. We're in. Time to get to work.
Oh, not bad, it's me. Almost died a minute ago, but made it through. Exactly what I need right here. And before we get too much further in here, I think I'm going to take a second and run to the restroom. So y'all bear with me just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright. Hopefully, got enough time to get through this section here before I gotta wake Pagan up and get our youngest ready, because then we gotta go pick up the oldest and take her to her doctor's appointment. I got about 33 minutes. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's just announce that we're here, why don't we?
We've got targets!
Ah, Rick, get your claws out my back, buddy. Shit. No, go away. That fucking hurt. How did I hit the fucking rock? Alright, you two, get in there and draw some damn fire, please. Well, okay, they're back up. Okay, I kind of like their shotgun.
Excellent shot.
That's that.
Okay.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%. I'm reading a temperature decrease. This appears to be a Ket secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn, whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down. The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Get your ass. Leave me the hell alone. Besides, that Krogan should be your bigger threat there, asshole. Okay. Damn, we aren't even on the map no more. Or are we? Huh, yeah, here we go. Okay, so both of them are right there.
A security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal. Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
Shit. Walked right into that one, didn't we? Oh, motherfucker.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
It starts way back over here.
This appears to be a Ket secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn, whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down. The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base. Life support restored.
Oh, his just disappeared.
Excellent shot!
A security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
Okay. First one.
That's one generator down.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Without any idea where the damn alarm is.
Hold on, Joel! They hit drag!
Damn it! And on that note, I do not have enough time to try that again. So, what I'm going to have to do is just leave this right here. And, try it again on the next time I run Andromeda. Sorry about that, y'all. But I have got to go wake my wife up and get ready to get my oldest from school and get her to her doctor's appointment. Tonight I am planning on running another stream, and it's either going to be World of Warships or Star Trek Online. Not sure which one. So, if y'all are in my Discord and you want to see one or the other, let me know. I'll take recommendations for which one or the other. Thank you all for jumping in, and let me see if there's anybody I can raid out to. Let's see. Yep, we got Blandbeard. Did that work? We're using Restream, so I'm hoping the commands go through. But I am not seeing it work. So let me try here. There we go. Alrighty, y'all. Once again, appreciate y'all coming in. Have a good one, and hope to see y'all tonight.